Okay, make sure everything's good. Oh God, yeah. Oh shit! I need to pull my thing out. Whoa, that sounds really weird. Pull out. Oh fuck. Nandake. Oh. Is everything set? Oh, I need music. That's hi Aldo. Welcome. Getting stuff ready. Oh my gosh. Talking Chinese chat, bro, is torture. It's absolutely torture, man. What the fudge? He thinks it was really. Oh my goodness. What the hell is Chan doing? I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, she's asking him if it's having Fall Guy. It isn't. Hold on. Hold on, my highness. Let me jump in. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm oh my goodness. Okay, I think given the heads up that Chan is gaslighting him. Oh, there he goes.
My best friend, get back to yours. Wait, Chan, get back to your effing stream. Hold on, let me see. Into your own stream. Oh my gosh, I'm not drawing a jellyfish. I'm warming up. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be effing Chan. This mother ever, bro. Jellyfish looking at. Oh my gosh, Chan. Oh, jellyfish. Nah, bro, it's not a jellyfish. Or you should know this. I'm warming up. You know, this is what I do for like warm. You know this. Okay. I think Chan is done clowning around. So have you, oh my gosh. What kind of deep is asking Chan he'll warm you up? Oh, I don't think that's it, bro. What the fuck, yo? Okay. I'm gonna. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of jellyfish is okay. Holy shit. That's insane. Oh yeah, he's definitely gaslighter. Definitely gaslighting, bro. Uh, that, wait, that jelly fish needs to leave. Dude, oh my gosh, he still thinks it's an effing jellyfish, bro. This effing guy, bro. This guy, this guy's still on the notion that it's still an effing jellyfish. Why is he adding cat ears? Why is he adding cat ears? This is insane because, again, it's because, I was doing my warm ups and it looks
I guess to him it looks like an effing jellyfish. Still doesn't know that episode. Oh, okay. Now he's actually focusing on his stream, so okay. Look at my gestures. Okay, so mute his stream. Okay. Should get stuff ready. Okay. Alrighty. Get my time. Well, Felix, welcome. Oh, didn't have enough space here. I need to think about that next time. Alright, first one. It's okay. Kaon. Yeah, I watched Kaon. Damn, you're kind of late to the party. Kaon's an older show. You're an anime hater back in the day? Damn, you're the one who made fun of the weebs, huh? You were the witch hunts back in the day, bro. You're the one who initiated it. You're the instigators through all of it. Hi, Will. Welcome. What you want to quit? I want to quit doing art so badly, bro. No, I wasn't a bully. Don't or something. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. What do you mean you want to quit? I already told you I want to quit art, man. I literally said it in Chan's stream. Your pursuit of NTR. Yeah, everything, man. I want to quit art. Listen, man. I just want to watch anime, play my little guitar, you know. Like, listen. My life would simplify so much. Bro, just imagine. Would you rather me do art streams or do music streams? Think about it, chat. Think about it. Music streams or me drawing piss poor. Me singing and strumming the guitar very poorly or drawing very poorly. No, don't quit. Art both. God damn it. NTR streams? Bro, what do you mean NTR streams? What the fudge? How am I gonna do NTR streams? Okay. Okay. I have like negative aura, number one, okay? I have no pull game. So that's number one. Number two, I don't how the hell am I gonna NTR on stream? Sorry if I'm like breaking my sentence up fairly shortly. Because fudge. Stick figure NTR. Oh my god. Stick figure NTR is insane. Is Ebu in the stages of the grief? The 5 stages of grief? No. I mean, if you think I am, what stage would I be in right now? Acceptance? Yeah, stick figure NTR is insane though. Bargaining. So you're saying I'm on stage 3 right now. I think that's stage 3, right? Could someone look that up while I'm still doing just drawings? Yeah. Damn, yes, I know my psychology. Yeah, isn't it bargaining, anger, then acceptance, right? First is denial. What was it? Yeah, first is denial. I forgot the second one. Bargaining, anger, then acceptance. Man. Denial starts since you doing any wait. What the hell do you mean by that, man? Nah, I don't think so. fudge? That is awful. No, I think when I start rendering, I go straight to anger. Thoughts? Yeah. I think I go straight into anger. I think anger or bargaining. I wouldn't say necessarily denial. I mean, of course, that's what I think. Because do everything in my power to not render something. You know? Then denial probably starts the day you start doing art. Yeah. Actually, no. That's a pretty no. That's a pretty good analysis. Oh yeah, man. Art? Why the hell do why don't I just start, man? What's the worst that could happen? I told myself. I thought to myself, oh, it's like a low commitment, man. Oh, it's like I could just draw like a little bit every day, like 10-15 minutes, bro, just to get started off. If I get into it, I could spend a little bit longer. I could invest more. I think it'll be a good hobby, man. I think it'd be a really good hobby to get into, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. It was an effing mistake, bro. I want to go back in time and slap my old self and be like, stop it. You're getting yourself, it's like crack cocaine. At first, it's all right, it's kind of fun. You don't know what you're doing, you know, um, and then, then you get the addiction part, right? You start seeing improvements after, spending hours on hours. You're finally seeing effing improvement, or like, holy shiz, yo, this kind of feels good. And then you look at your old stuff, you're like, damn, this is really bad. And then you get hooked, bro. All the dealers, they want you to get to that point. They want you to get to the point of addiction where like, oh man, I'm seeing improvement after like putting this many hours. Oh, if that means if I put even more hours, oh, I could get even better than this. And then you're doomed. Then there's no escape. Actually, there's no escape once you start buying art books. Holy shiz. Once you start buying art books, you are way too deep in, bro. That's the point of no return. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, the curve to get proficient, I would say, is so much higher for art comparatively to other things. Or, I mean, in my opinion, the learning curve for art is like insane. Because, again, like, for example, right? I'll use guitar. I progressed in guitar so quickly. And people were impressed how much I like improved. I mean, granted, of course, there is a lot of advantages that I had. Number one, I am classically trained on the piano and violin. So I had a very good foundation in terms of music. I knew how I for practicing, I know the most maybe not the most. but I knew how to practice. I knew how to progress as fast as possible, and I utilized that in order to learn very, very quickly or to get fairly proficient. Um, compare like and then, I knew music theory, understood a lot of stuff, and I guess you could say I am fairly musically inclined as well. Like I love music. So yeah, I don't know if that's considered cheating or not. Like compared to art, right? I'd say the level of me drawing, right? It probably took how many time how many more it probably took like 10 times the amount of time and effort for me to get like to like somewhat like proficient at art compared to music is like one, you know? Like 10 times, bro. Also with art, it's not like the big thing. There's no instant gratification. Or in my opinion, right? From my experience, it is definitely not you do not get instant gratification compared to like certain I'd say it depends on what specific hobbies, right? Um Music definitely I mean there's a lot more gratification while doing music because when you practice a song, right, you hear it, you're making the sounds. Of course, you have to be a little patient, but then I think in terms of like actually being able to make a good sound, just take super long. Again, again. I guess it's fairly heavily biased because again, I know the process of what's the best way to learn music because I have many, many experiences. Like once you know how to play one instrument, it becomes a lot easier to learn another instrument because there's certain principles that are going to be the same to really critically or to fast charge improvement. So it's like, could I say it's fair? Comparison compared to art is like, I mean, granted, I'm self-taught in guitar, but I've had a lot of art or music teachers and a lot of the fundamentals of music, just general music and how to approach practicing music that I learned, I utilized in my journey to playing guitar. So, yeah. Could I say it's a fair comparison? No. Again, if I oh my gosh, the amount of hours I put into drawing has far exceeded me, like, playing the guitar, I should say. And man, oh man, it is very different. Actually, art is more straightforward and self-explanatory than music. I mean, I beg to differ. In terms of getting better, no. I honestly think music is a lot more straightforward. Oh yeah. But again, I'm saying I'm like heavily biased because I'm heavily biased because I've been playing instruments for a very long time. So I'm notating that. Can't can't say yes because it's only been a few months since I'm playing guitar, but when I get good, I'll come back to you. I mean, again, in order to get really fast at something, you need you need to know exactly what to do to be as proficient as possible. Of course, the more you play, the better. Yes, generally speaking. But especially for music, oh my gosh. You have to be really careful because you could pick up a lot of bad habits really quickly. Of course, you could say the same thing with art, but the nice thing about drawing, right? If it works for you, if it generally speaking, right? If it works for you, then why change it, right? If there's a certain process or whatnot, you know. With music though, with music, technique, especially technique or sound quality, if you do something that makes it sound like bad or not as proficient as possible, then you're kind of screwed to try to break that habit. I think bad habits, especially with music, is a lot more damaging compared to you drawing. And this is me speaking in general in music. Bad habits are extremely hard to fix compared to, again, with drawing. There's workarounds. With music, good luck. Good luck, man. Uh, change because it's not appealing. Lots of times people draw ugly, she's character claiming it's their Arsa, no, but no. Apparel must your top a parody as appeal. I mean, it just depends. It really depends. So yeah, that's the thing. You could say it's style. Technically, you could say that. With music, you can't really, say that. Oh, you sound like a dying cat. Oh yeah, that's my style. What? Of course, yes. There definitely I do agree with you, Felix. There are gonna be some people who tries to defend, certain things, what they are saying, oh, it's my art style, and it's actually just crap. There are gonna be people like that. But like to me, right? You could have really bad art fundamentals and still like make drawings that a lot of people like, right? Music, on the other hand, yeah, no, man. If you sound like crap, the only way to compensate if you're like really funny or it's like for a bit, right? Other than that, or it's like super endearing, like like when kids draw something or do something, it's really endearing. Yeah, that's the only way with music. With drawing, there's a lot more leeway. Dude, no, heavy metal is super technical. No, no, no. Like, I'm dead serious, bro. You think, oh yeah, heavy metal is like whatever. No, like if you hear the licks that they do, in terms of like technical skill, it is difficult to do. Like if you do not have like good fundamentals, it is going to be very, very hard to play certain licks. Like, so when people play music, not everyone, but a good amount of people, even though they're not like necessarily like classically trained, they have a fairly like decent understanding of music theory and whatnot. And it's like it's extremely added if they play another instrument. So let's say they play guitar and piano. Oh yeah, bro. Their music theory is gonna be off the charts. I mean, anyone who plays, technically a lot of musicians who are very good or very proficient, you have a fairly verbose knowledge about music theory. If they play piano, you know their music theory is gonna be fairly spot on. Not always, but like it's like a general thing, because music theory is really, it's like really easy to learn on the piano compared to other instruments because it's extremely easy to actually visualize. Yeah, they do hammer or something on guitar neck and the piano. They're so fast. Again, technical skills are insane. But again, it's dependent on what your goals are, right? For me, I don't really care. I mean, yes, it's cool to make really cool sounds and effects with the guitar, but my goal isn't to do that on the guitar. I just want to make a beautiful sounds. Or for me, right? I want to make stuff sound jazzy, whether it's the rhythm, how I stroke stuff, the guitar, or do maybe finger style, but not like crazy finger style. Maybe just simple picks. A few things here and there. I know what my things are. So for me, right, it's more dependent on understanding music theory and utilizing it, knowing that sounds really good. See, that's my end goal. So it's more about I mean, yes, technique matters a lot too. In order to produce a really clean, good sounds, or let's say I want to start like do picking, right? In order to get really good, like super clean pick sounds, you need really good technique. And if your fundamentals are solid, you could definitely do that. But music theory is super, super important because for me, I don't want to be chained to like, oh, sheet music or whatnot. I want to be able to jam. And let's say I want to change stuff on the fly. I am able to because I have a good understanding of music theory. That's what I want to do. But I mean, that takes a long time to get to that point. It's very, very difficult. But you start out small. Steven Mustaine or Eddie Van Halen? Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know. Good question. Yeah, I have to clarify, man. I have to clarify. Yeah. This is the issue with having too many hobbies. You kind of have to pick and choose. You have to pick and choose your battles. And right now, art is my main thing, I guess. So I haven't been spending a lot of time with music because there's multiple reasons. Because I have to do a lot of drawing, number one. Then I have to do my Secret Santa stuff. That's number two. And then number three, I started to actually study Japanese for once in my life. Like actually. So that's taking a good amount of time too. So, not necessarily that I'm too busy for music. It's a dumb excuse. When people say, "Oh, I'm too busy to do this." No, you're not. It literally just means it's not a priority. Your priorities is not to that thing. So rather than saying, "Oh, I'm too busy for this thing," it should be, "Oh, that is not my highest priority." That is what you should technically say. The music isn't really my priority right now. It's art in Japanese, I guess. Let's see. I'll read chat. I've been yapping so much. Again, I'm focused on gestures. I'll read what y'all are saying in a little bit. Let me just finish this. But the thing with technique, it works for one, might not for you, but you got to try new things and experiment a lot. Generally speaking, yes. You could create new techniques and whatnot when it comes to music. Actually, that's the thing. What happened with um John Mayer? There is something that Tomofuji Mata, I think that's his name, who was the teacher for John Mayer. He was trying to teach him to do a certain technique. John Mayer was not able to do it. So he was able to produce something kind of similar, but it's way more difficult to do in terms like technique wise. And it sounds really good. Dave Mustaine, Holy War solo, and Eddie Van Halen's Erupt solo. Lol. I would have to hear them. I'd have to hear them to make the to do the thing. Oh, watch similar. For example, I never seen you draw those poses carefully with much detail as you put down. Yeah. I mean that's the thing with gestures. It's supposed to be kind of like free flowing, you know? It's not necessarily supposed to be super, what is it, constructive or whatnot. It's about, fluidity, being fast and like loose with it. Of course, I could be more careful and do a lot more. What do you call it? Like shadowing, like doing this. But that's just me though. Now, is this how I actually draw? No, not really. I don't draw everything like this. A little bit more careful. I mean, it just depends how I'm drawing too. For instance, if I'm doing traditional, oh yeah, traditional, I'm way more careful with line selections and a lot more careful because I hate erasing. Erasing is such an effing chore. So that I mean that's why I do that. I draw traditional for that reason. Of course, yeah, the feeling is amazing comparatively too. I would say drawing on an iPad gets pretty close to drawing traditionally in terms of feel, or like how I have everything configured. But still, drawing on paper feels the best. But again, another thing that I do utilize that for is to be a lot more cognizant of each line that I put down, way more than I do digital. That's why I do both. I do different things for different reasons. Oh fudge! Whoops, messed up. Yeah, I don't do Control Z when I'm doing gestures. Whatever line I put down, I just make it work. If I mess up, oh well. That's life. Move on. Forget Holy Waters solos, but Eric Johnson clips of Dover. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I couldn't have done that better. Whatever. Hello, Sylvian. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Maybe not enough because you said good effing evening, you effing rats. So you're not quite there yet. You maybe have a little bit of a buzz, but I wouldn't say you're like drunk yet. I've been well, doing some GSR drones, the usual. The usual. Want to quit drawing, but I can't because I'm too far gone. I'm stuck in art purgatory. There's not enough. What's the thing? I forgot the thing. In like Catholicism, if you do like X amount of stuff, you could like shorten your time in purgatory or whatever. Yeah, bro, that's not the case for me. I'm stuck here forever. There's no getting out, bro. What? Hentai? No. I don't know where you get that notion from, but no, I'm not that good. You'll know when I get that good, bro. It's not gonna be for a good while. That much I could tell you. Oh, you said draw hentai already. Yeah, no. I have to get good first. Until I get to that point, it's not gonna happen. Boom. Hell, because it's gonna be no different from like stick figures, bro. What you wanna see me draw stick figures doing it? Is that what you so desire? Okay, actually no, I shouldn't say that. I know Will's gonna be see like hell yeah, bro. Give me the stick figure NTR. I know Will's down for that. Cheers, bro. I'm not down for that. I know Will is. Aw, your children are gone? Now you have a insight of parenthood. A little snippet. course, it'll be different because now it's going to be your little craps instead of someone else's. So, it's going to be similar, but it will be different. Hated it, true. You'll hate them a little less because now they're going to be your flesh and blood. Your parental urges will kick in as biology intended. Wow, you don't know that. Actually, no, there's a pretty effing good chance. Listen, it's okay, man. You'll live longer, bro. Think about it. Do you know really tall old people? No. They're all short kings, bro. They're all short kings. Having a tall old person is really, really, really rare, bro. So, hey, man, you could live longer. You could be on this earth longer, bro. You could spend more time with Sheena, bro. Doesn't that make you happy? Fudge, I messed up there. Whatever. Get more time with Sheena, bro. That's a dub, is it not? Yeah, there you go. See, you might have like the debuff of, trying to bag the, you know, bag a baddie, but you already bagged the baddie, bro, when you're young. So it doesn't matter. Your height doesn't matter anymore, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. You're already winning, son. Literally the height disadvantage, it truly it is just, trying to get a partner. That is the biggest debuff. But since you have that covered, dude, it literally doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't matter. Like, listen, I'm tall, right? But length means nothing to me because I got negative riz, or negative aura, or I'm not 6'7" enough. I don't know what kids are saying these days, bro. They're wild. Fiji, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good evening. I should say good evening to you. It is morning to me. I wish I could climb the shells without using a chair. Yeah, you can. Just ask Sheena for uppies. Just ask Sheena for an uppie, man. And that way, you don't have to use a chair. Thoughts? Like the most broken tech, bro. Is it literally not? You're lucky I don't hate you. Yes, chat. He doesn't hate you. We call it a W, chat. This is how you're chat. This is how you know you're in. Literally, you could insult someone and they don't hate you. Okay, like think about it like this, chat, okay? Like, who do you think like fights the most, right? Usually it's like old married couples, or let's say like you're flirting with someone. You're gonna like tease them a little, right? Not always, but teasing is like a part of flirting, right? See, you can only do that with like people you're comfortable with, or people that you like or whatnot. You mess around, you kid around, you poke fun of someone, but again, it's in a like more light-hearted way. So like think about it, chat. Could you go up to like someone that you have like a crush on and like tease them when they like you don't have that like relationship already? Nah, bro. Yes. What? Oh wait. No. Listen, Sylvian, you're young. Yeah. CC is harassment. Yeah. See, they'll report you instantaneously, bro. And typically, you do it with someone that you know who could take it, who understands, right? Because if you don't, then you're called a bully. Reminds me of the anime teasing master Tagaki-san. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Or like Nagatoro. Man, listen, chat. If someone goes out of their way to tease you, that's a good thing. Listen, that's an effing good thing, bro. Think about it. You're getting their attention. They're like going out of their way to tease you, bro. Is that not a net positive? It's not, unlike unless the person, like the person. I mean, imagine it's someone that you enjoy being in their company. I'm just saying that because that covers both like, lovers and friends. Enjoy being in their company. You know, that's where it's fine and enjoyable, and whatever. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Lurk, you're safe from overflow for the time being. Jeez, it's a long streak though. Yes, 17. It's mine. I appreciate it though. But thank you for not torturing me with overflow all the time. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the alert. I appreciate it. But yeah, like See, like, the big thing, right? I mean, the big thing with teasing, I think it's an art form. Damn, did I really say that? It's an art form. It's really dependent on the dynamic of the relationship, of course, but it also like how they're teasing you, right? Because, like, for instance, right? When I tease someone, I don't tease them about something. The art of teasing, Son Ibuki 2020. God damn. Because, like, okay, like the big thing, right, is you don't bring up, you never bring up something that you know will like hurt them. If you know the person well enough, you know the things that will like hit them to the core. You don't like Heike, you don't bring it up. Or if you do, you have to do it in a very, very, very tasteful way. Because again, it's now on the level of how do I do it in a way that is poking fun at them, but not hurting them. Game life. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This is the evil. Oh, I don't know who sent you. I think it might be Chan, or it might be someone else. I don't know. But hello, welcome. We're talking about the art of teasing while I'm doing my gesture drawings. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So yeah. So you have to find something that annoys them. Or the big thing is you're trying to get a reaction out of them. That's the whole thing with teasing, right? Because if they don't have any reaction, or if it's like really negative, it literally seems that you're a bully. And the harder you go, or that or the person you're teasing should be thick-skinned. That is true. Again, you need to understand like how thick their skin is. Like literally you could like insult the hell out of them and they don't effing care, or they try to like fight back, bro, that's the best. That's a big thing. They have to fight back. Dude, if you just take there and just take it with no reaction, bro, that's like the worst feeling. You're like, damn, I'm like a huge bully. That's the big thing. Reaction. If the person presents a very positive or lighthearted response, you know you're fairly successful in your teasing, or you know like, okay, I accomplished it. I accomplished what I needed to. Man, I want friends so I could annoy people. Or drunk. Yeah, that is true. If people are drunk, they're more willing to take criticism. I mean, it really depends on what kind of drunk you are too. But yeah, that's the big thing. Is people like how responsive they are. So trying to tease someone who is very stoic, oh, good luck, bro. They're like the most boring people to tease, right? So those aren't the people that you try to tease. People who are stoic, they're very like, they don't really have a response to anything. They're like, okay, whatever. It becomes boring. You know, that's why bullies, I mean, that's why they sometimes bully certain people to get a certain response. Not always. Not always. That's not a hard and fast rule. That's something to consider, right? If they get a certain response, if they fight back, that is like the part that feeds them. Spoken like a true. The response is really important because if there's no response, it becomes very boring. At that point, it might be just like a power dynamic thing or whatever. You can't tease Karens. Yeah, you literally can't. The Karens, they'll take it like way too much, right? Like they'll take it way too personally. That's another thing too, right? If it's an effing Karen, there's no effing way I am teasing them. I want to. I don't know if I would friend a Karen, to be honest. Maybe like be their acquaintance, but not necessarily like befriend them. Like be buddy buddy. They would. I don't think they would make a very fun drinking partner. I don't even drink. That's the part. Rat, but I do miss this banter with Fumi. Yeah, hell yeah, baby. How can I change from how can I change from stoic reaction to fight back? Oh, game files. Are you saying that you're more stoic? Is that what you're saying? Not necessarily being stoic is a bad thing. Definitely has many advantages. Of course, right? I mean, it's dependent on like what situations to be stoic and when to not be. Like generally speaking, right? Like me, you know, typically you won't get a big response out of me if I'm really tired. If I'm really focused or really tired, people might say something to me and I won't really like fight back because I'm like too effing tired to respond, or I'm so focused on what I'm doing that I don't it doesn't like register in my brain. Um, what stoic means? Stoic means that whatever situation that comes into you, whether it's stressful, whether it's anxiety inducing, you hold your composure, generally speaking. And it's not necessarily I am always calm. It's not stoic doesn't mean that you're always calm per se. It's just that you have a high you're able to regulate your emotions, or you're not able you don't really show it. Man, that doesn't mean you don't feel emotions. You do. It's just that you do not really present them in a way that's very obvious to people, generally speaking. That's like a very broad definitions. There's it the I mean, it could get we could dig deeper into the actual technical term, but I think that's like a very napkin math definition for now. He's also so dyslexic. There's so many additional buffs in teasing him, debuffs to teasing him. Oh yeah. See, it's hard to yeah, I can't read, bro. So literally someone insults me, I'm like misinterpret it because of my dyslexia like comes in clutch, and they're like, "What the how the hell did you get that?" Generally speaking, yeah. Nonchalant. Um, yes, I'm bland. Okay. You being bland isn't necessarily a bad thing. Again, not everyone needs to be like animated. Like for me, right? For instance, I take me as an example. As y'all know, um, I'm fairly animated. I mean, that's why people like teasing me. I'm like the prime target. Not okay, and I don't just mean on stream chat, because you get a pretty big reaction out of me. Just in general, I'm fairly animated, so I always get teased at work. Always by everyone. By everyone. Um, and it's not that I'm being fake about it. I'm very genuine with my reactions. But of course, I lean into certain things a little bit more. I don't like hyper exaggerate it, but I lean into certain aspects, right? So game files. Let's say he also likes to piss himself. Hey, whoa, hey, time out. Hold on. See, this is a prime example right now. See, he's teasing me. Hold on, wait a minute. Listen, I don't like pissing myself. It happened when I was very young, and I laughed really hard that I pissed myself 2 times, a back to back. It's pretty bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad. It was pretty funny. It was pretty bad. That happened more than once. It's happened more than once, but that's besides the point. Let's move on. You know, let's just move on. Um, the biggest thing I would say is, of course, you don't want to. You could exaggerate a little, but you can't over exaggerate, right? Because it becomes very fake. You don't want to be fake with the emotions. Only in the bathroom, though. Yeah. Only in the bathroom, chat. Only in the bathroom. Yeah. I'll not be answering any more questions to this pissing thing that we're talking about. Okay. Man is the chill dude. But yeah, if you're bland, the great thing you could do is dry humor, right? You could really lean into that fact. So you could play off of that, Files. See, me, I can never play the straight man. Not saying that I'm not straight. You know what I mean. You know, when it comes to comedy, there's like the goofy guy, the goober, and then you have the guy who's like straight, serious, you know, very witty. You lead into that, Files. And you could get a good response from people too. Now that's the thing. You have to be kind of quick. You have to be fast on your feet. And because you don't show emotion, your delivery about certain things it'll be pretty spot on too. If you're like quote unquote bland, it could really work. Yeah. Or a bit of both. Being a bit of both. I mean, it really depends. I definitely cannot be the straight man. It doesn't matter. Again, I'm not trying to be something that I'm not. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I can't be the straight man, whatever. Pretty hard transition from bland to animated. No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. In general, you can't. I know, right? In general, I'm fairly animated, so I can't. If I'm telling a joke, I can't be like. I can't say it with like a straight face, dude. I would like bust out laughing in the middle, you know. Bro, what the fudge? What do you mean I'm a femboy? I'm not a femboy. The hell? Look. Chat, he he keeps saying that I'm a femboy just because he saw my hands once. He's like, "Oh, you're a femboy." I'm like, "What the fuck? Hello?" I mean, that's not the only reason why, but that's one of the bigger reasons. Yeah, I still haven't finished Silk Song. That's why. Have you? How can I finish something that I haven't even started, my guy? I haven't even started Silk Song. The hell, man. Exactly. What the fuck? How that's that's not even a good argument. The hell? Okay, man. Alrighty, okay. See, it's because I'm not a gamer. When okay. When did I articulate that someone who's doing art right now, state that Ibugize slash Fumizamori, or freaking whatever you know me as a gamer? When have I or utter those words. You're only gay? What the fuck? Okay, man. You need to take a sip of like you need like 2 more beers in you, man. You're not drunk enough. Chat, remember, drink responsibly. Drink responsibly, chat. But yeah, again, files. I would say, yeah, stoic reaction to fighting back. Yeah, you could just be witty. Whatever they say something, you could respond to it and still be dry, and it'll work really well. Again, but it has to be funny though. You're a gamer. Hey, hey, hey. M4, you need to sit down, man. Hey, you need to stop. You need to stop M4. If you don't, I'm replacing you, man. I'm replacing you, man. M5 is coming. M5 is already out. Okay, I could replace you super easily. Just a nap. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, M4 versus M5. Yeah, yeah. See, he was all reliable. He's the only thing I could like rely on because M5 didn't come out until just recently. So you better watch your back, M4. I'm keeping you around because it doesn't make sense to upgrade right now. They gotta do a battle for Evil's attention. No, well, what's gonna happen? M4 is gonna make a new YouTube account and make it M5XY Arts. That's what he's gonna do, bro. M4 is like M4 is like childhood friend, bro. Sheena said hi. She's gonna start after I sip getting a drink. That was loud thunder. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it's raining. M4 is the childhood friend. Damn, the childhood friend who never wins. God damn. M5 is a new transfer student. Damn. M5, my son. You're so damn, you got a wife, bro? God damn. You don't even have a girl, dude. Just straight up wife, not even girlfriend or acquaintance. Nah, just straight to wife. Read that again. Sheena says hi. She got startled after I slip getting the drink. Oh, you slipped. Oh, I know, girlfriend. Yeah, straight to wife, bro. God damn. I see, man. Oh, okay, M4. M4 with the immaculate, what do you call it? Immaculate Riz, bro. Just straight to marriage. Damn. I found M5 near a trash can. Oh, damn. You must train them well. You must train them extremely well then, M5. M4, I mean. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Not a Freudian slip. Not a Freudian slip. It just happened, man. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry. Hey, man, it's okay. We'll make sure we give you a nice severance package. Not gonna give him a severance package, chat. Yeah, well, we'll give you a nice severance package. So you could, you know, you could retire. Well, we're gonna give him nothing, chat. Nothing. Thrown to the wolves. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? You might find it. You get refurbished, man. Okay, the refurbished Apple Store, dude. They got some stonk deals on there, bro. Don't worry, M4. You're not gonna get replaced for a while. Okay. Don't worry. Trust, man. Trust. Nah, bro. Chat, don't let him. Okay, chat. Once there's a sale on M5s, I'm dumping M4 spot. Yeah, man. Then there's M6. Well, you're at season 2. Damn. Dude, when M6 comes out. Take care of him. Okay, bye, Sylvian. Tell Shannon I say hi. Alright, tell Shannon I also say hi. Dude, when M6 comes out, bro. Oh, dude. Wait. Dude, am I in my harem arc chat? Listen. I got M4. No, listen. I got M4, M5, M6 all trying to get my attention. Oh man, there's too much to go around, bro. There's too much to go around. Damn, I'll be feasting. Damn. Unless there becomes like a chip shortage, then we'll be in famine. We will see. We will see. Wow, this looks so bad. Make some adjustments. Man, please don't be a dense MC. Nah. Chat. Do you think? No. Listen, chat. Do you think I'm the dense MC? There's no way. M4 will surpass M5 and above. Lol. Damn, M4. Are you going? Are you now transitioning into your training arc, bro? I'm going into your training. Oh, what did somebody say? I hope you have a nightmare and what the fuck, bro? It's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom chat. BRB. Retirement arc? Nah, bro. M4 gonna pull the childhood promise they made 10 years ago. Dude, is this gonna be Nisekoi, bro? Okay, I'm back. Wow. FC. Man, Nisekoi was good. Hashtag Team Sugumi here. What? Really? Dude, you know she was gonna lose, bro. Blue hair girls never win, bro. Not gonna lie though, she was pretty hype. Listen, wait. We talked. Wait, chat. We talked about how I'm into like tomboys, right? Like I think tomboys are like really hype. Then Fizzy will come around and be like, you just wanna, you just, you just want, you just want a guy with boobs. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. But literally, that's Fizzy. That's literally his argument is. You just want a guy with tits, bro. Quit your yapping. I'm like, bro, it's not that, bro. Listen. It runs deeper than that. It's like listen. Like the thing that's really appealing, right, is the fact that they're like feminine charm, like ups like by 1,000, because they try to act like very guyish, but there you'll see those like moments, right? You'll see those glimmers where they act really feminine. You're like, oh my god, oh my heart, bro, my heart. Yeah. Okay. Fiji knows exactly what I'm talking about, bro. The the gap mode is so strong. Facts, bro. You're spitting facts, dude. M4, are you not a believer? Hey man, can you follow me in the back where hey M4, you wanna follow me in the back? Where the recycling bin is. Sorry, the recycled electronics are real quick, man. You just follow me back. No, it won't take too long, man. It'll be really short. It'll be real fast. Trust me. That I could guarantee. No. I feel like M4 is hashtag Team Onodera. No. Listen, you know what? You know who I was rooting for so hard, even though they were gonna lose? Onodera, bro. I And it's not just because of the voice actor, okay? It's not because I love Onodera's Seiyu a lot. Wait, wait. I think it's the same person. I have to double check. Okay, yeah. Not just because it's Hanakanazawa. Yeah. Sorry. I had to like triple check. Like I'm pretty sure it's Hanakanazawa, but let me double check. Now let's cheering for the blondie. What shit toge? Not shit toge. You're for the gorilla. Oh my gosh. For shit toge. Really? Damn, shit toge. You know, you know how I'm like pronouncing her name? That's what it actually is. It's not Chitoge. No, it's Shitoge. Hell, it sounds the same, bro. Hashtag Team Gorilla. Man, I hate Sundays, dude. Onodera, bro. Onodera should have won, bro. God damn it. Raku, what a fool. Raku was a fool, man. He was an effing fool. I'm assuming people in chat knows about the ending with Nisekoi or whatever. I'm assuming that to be the case since we're talking about it. But yeah, effing, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my effing gosh. You know what? That's not okay. Okay, if we're talking about harem endings, technically not the worst one. Not the worst one, right? You know what the worst ending of a harem, like a true harem, it's not like a harem ending like what they pull off in like um the quintessential quintuplets, okay? No, no, no. That's like weak shiz. No, 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 no. Dude, y'all do y'all know, right? Y- y'all know what the worst harem ending in anime slash manga is? I want to see if y'all know. I want to see. No, I meant the other girls for us to take. I'll take the tomboy. Okay, so you like? Okay, okay. Tsugumi. Okay, you just really like Tsugumi, man. Okay, okay. Respect, facts, respect. School days ending? No, 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 not school days. Not someone losing their head. No, 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 no. That ends in brutal murder. No, no, no. Like an actual ending where the guy picks the girl, and it's like the worst girl out of the whole bunch. Literally the worst girl. That's what I mean by the worst ending. Like, what you know, Fiji. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let you cook. Okay, not in the realm of hentai, okay? Not in the realm of what the fuck anime, okay? Like regular, okay. Think of like mid 2000s. Okay, I guess Siaki no Sora is also okay. And also, no. That doesn't count because there's multiple routes. If you actually know the series, you know, like the first part he chooses this girl, and then the more you watch, it'll be like a different ending. That doesn't count. No. Yaki no Sora doesn't count. It's like a light novel based off of no, not like a visual novel. So no, not that. It's like the same thing with like the Fate series, right? If you know like Fate, like you have like Fate State Night, which is the Rin route. There is Heaven's Feel, which is a Sakura. Toradora. No. Okay, listen. Toradora is not a harem. Nah. Also, he did pick the worst girl, but nah. It's it's not. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I believe in you. I know y'all are weebs. I know y'all are effing weebs. Come on, man. Need more hints, please. As multiple seasons. It's a long running series. Multiple seasons. And he picks a singular girl. This is an older harem anime. Are my neurons right now? Long running series. It's an older anime. No, not Rental Girlfriend. I said it's older. Date Alive? No, not Date Alive. Also, I mean, does he pick Toka at the end in Date Alive? I don't know. I haven't kept up. I mean, Kurumi, that's my pick. I mean, hell, I bet everyone's pick is effing Kurumi, bro. But no. Familiar of Zero? Not Familiar of Zero. Yes. I was freaking Sindri. But I mean, we all expected that. We all effing expected him to pick the effing Sundere, okay? No. Okay, like, no, it's a little bit newer than Familiar of Zero. Mushoku Tensei, no. He get huge spoilers. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, no, never mind. It's not Mushoku Tensei. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it for everyone. Um, it's not Mushoku Tensei, no. It's not Mushoku. Okay. Here's another hint. Okay. When I say the worst pick, it is, and it's unexpected. It's unexpected. The worst pick, and it's unexpected. Like, at the end, you're like, what the fuck? Like, really? This, like, came out of left field. Like, with the Familiar of Zero, yes, worst girl won, but, like, everyone expected it. Clannad, no. Clannad doesn't count because it's a visual novel, and there's multiple endings, right? There's multiple girls that you could choose from in that. It's just that the most boring girl was picked for the show. Like, hell, you know, like the OVA spin-offs for the twins and then Tomoyo, those are so effing goated, and they're only like an episode or two, bro. I wanted a whole show to be hit. Oh my, I wished, bro. I wish they picked those routes. No, I told you, quintessential quintuplets. No, I already told you. This doesn't count. Haganai? No, not Haganai. That one was obvious. Also, there's no really true, like, oh, he picks this person in Haganai. He just finds out, oh yeah, that girl's my childhood friend, you know? There is like again, anime, it has an ending. It has ended already. The manga and both the anime. No, it's not. But stuff are online again. We all knew he's gonna pick freaking Asuna, bro. Okay. No. Again, the criteria is it's completely finished, both anime and manga. It was literally the worst choice, and it came out of nowhere. You thought one person, oh, like there was like two people that were like big contenders, one more than the other that you thought was going to win, but then the ending is so effing stupid. It makes me livid, bro. Just even thinking about it. Damn, are y'all not like, man? Okay, maybe I thought too highly of you, chat. Maybe maybe y'all weren't harem consumers, connoisseurs. And you know what? That's okay. If you're not a harem connoisseur, I thought I was surrounded by brothers. I guess I'm just I guess my viewers are fake anime fans, man. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Not really a harem fan. Well, you know what? That's fine. It's understandable. You had no childhood. Goddamn. It's not possible. Why don't I know? Okay, y'all give up. You want me to actually say like what I'm talking about? What's in harem anime? Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. You only have to explain the concept of harem. Code Gas. He doesn't really choose. He doesn't like really choose in Code Geass, you know? The game files like you don't know what a harem anime is? Oresuki? No, it's not Oresuki. Wait, is Oresuki even finished? I don't know if Oresuki's finished. Chat. There's only one season, right? I don't think it's like finished. I'm saying it's completely finished. And it's originally a light novel series. I said manga. It is like what I'm thinking of is originally a manga, got an anime, both are finished. So it's not Oresuki. He doesn't get cooked by a bench. If I'm thinking about the right one, right? That's the one with the bench, if I'm correct. I'm gonna go 2.5 dimensions. Yeah, it's not. It's older chat, older. Fudge. Another hint, please. Hair colors, dude. There's so many effing hair colors. What do you mean? Okay, this is like peak early 2000s to mid 2000s. Peak. Has like what, 3 seasons? 3, 4 seasons? Early to mid 2000s, chat. All the other guesses you said were like late. I mean early, or like transitioning to like the 20s. Like late thousands. Totally not high school DxD. No, it's not DxD. Welcome. Welcome back. Monogatari? No, I mean, no, because that's a novel series, not a manga. It is this mixed with action or is it pure romance? Technically, it's purely romance, but later you go on the series, there's more to it than that. To Love Rue? Not To Love Rue. Are you drawing Farron? No, god damn it, Aldo. I'm not drawing Farron. God damn it. Not everything is about Farron, my guy. Nah. God damn. He is Farron pilled, bro. Here's definitely Farron pilled. Please. And why the hell should I? Hayata Combat Butler? No. Again, that one you knew. You knew who was good to choose, bro. You know, was it really considered a hammer? Like, speak. Oh, Korowa Zombie this guy. Oh, that's a no. I mean, it's not really complete. Damn, chat. If we're playing Battleship, bro, you're missing all the ships, bro. You're missing all the ships. My Highness, goddamn. Stop. You need to stop with this Highness thing, bro. Okay. Trapped in a dating sim? No, it's not trapped in a dating sim. Come on, chat. You know what? It's okay if you don't know. You don't know. Okay. Just makes me a little sad, y'all don't know. Just a little bit. Trapped with Ferrerin? Nah, bro. And I don't want to get out, bro. Probably if you tell the title, I know it. I just need a spark. Um, Let me say this. This is, in my opinion, this is like the ultimate harem anime. Like, if you think about the concept, you're like, holy shiz, bro. Like, actually, the concept of the show is so effing good. It lends itself so well to the harem genre. Like, the harem genre was made for this series. I think that's a pretty big hint. If you still don't know it after that hint, then I guess I'll just say it. Horimiya is not an effing harem, although. What the fuck? Dude, they had the ecchi, bro, in like what, episode 2? Episode 2, 3? No. No. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goddamn, finally. M4, thank you. You finally got it. God damn, that took so effing long, bro. That took so effing long. Man, I'm here growing gray hairs. I've become a silver fox waiting for y'all. God damn. Holy, you're right. Now, if I see registered, you're like, holy shit, you are right. Hey, you know the ending, right? Do you both of y'all know the ending? But yeah, literally, like, this is the ultimate harem series. In my opinion, it is actually the ultimate harem. Like, 100 girlfriends, move out of the way, bro. Oh, damn. Okay. You know what? I've ranted about it so effing much. Okay. Fiji, did you finish it or no? If not, then okay, that's understandable why you don't know what I'm talking about. It's been a long time. I watched that since I was in high school. Yeah, I finished it around like when I was in high school. God damn it. Okay. Okay, this is why. Okay. This is why y'all don't know. Y'all don't know the frustration that I have. That explains a lot. That explains a lot, chat. Okay. It's okay. See, because if you knew, it would be seared into your memory, okay? It is not escaping your brain. And you'll get so effing pissed every single time you think about the series. Shut up, Aldo. Don't worry about it. Holy peak, the end, and now I understand why lol. What? What, did you read a synopsis or something? Or find out who won in the NM4? Is that why you're saying? Okay, Akinasura. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really count though. Again, it does the thing where there's multiple girls and episodes. It's like each like different playthroughs. So, eh, for him though. But the end, like the but but yes, I know what you're talking about though. Yes. Okay. See, here's the thing. I watched Yakina Sora without even knowing about it, bro. I watched it while it was airing or when it was like fairly new. I didn't know much about it. And I watched it. Then and when it got to the later episodes, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? No, man. Just one of those things. I watched it since high school. It's kind of opened a new world for me. Damn. I didn't know about it until the door scene we all know and not love. Oh, the door scene. Bro. Since then, I lost interest in Oh, so that's when you became a degenerate. Okay. I mean, listen, I was a degenerate before then. Man, goddamn. Also, if you watch NTR manga, will Fizzy lose interest in dojins too? Bruh. I don't know. I caved I caved hardcore plot since then. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. um let's see. But if he found but the question is if he found out about it earlier. Yeah, what is it gonna say? But yeah, the more that I think about this chat, right? As time goes on, the more I think about like, damn, if my SO is a normie, I'm like cooked. Bro, like, of course I could talk about normie stuff, right? That's no issue for me. But it's like the level of understanding would be so limited. Okay, bye Aldo. So like I need someone who's a degenerate, man. if they're if if they're not as degenerate, bro, I'm like so cooked. I can't have a real genuine conversation. I mean, I can, right? But it's like the connection can only get so deep, right? Now, if they're degenerate, bro, oh, we could go balls deep, bro. Bro, there's no bounds, dude. Degen talks with the boys is kind of poetic for me. I know, right? Dude, it's just wait, what's that movie called again? It's like Dead Poet Society or whatever. Yeah, Dead Poet Society. You know that movie? They talk about like poems to uh, like teach the boys about stuff and whatnot, and it, like helps them navigate through their life or whatever. Right, right. Oh, Captain My Captain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, dude. I'm letting. It's like, dude, this is like that, bro. Being able to talk about super degenerate stuff, bro. It's pretty much like that. Of course, and logic makes no sense. I hope my SO's a weeb, bro. If they're not a weeb, it's not the end of the world. It's just that it's like a big part of me. And not being able to relate in that part is kind of a shame. There'd be so many things that they won't understand. I only watched the movie because Robert Williams was in it. Damn, really? I mean, of course, he's like the GOAT when it comes to acting. Heroin. Of course. Fiji coming here with like the analysis of, oh yes, NTR. Like the actually, bro. Okay, we get it, Fiji. We get it, Fiji. You're a connoisseur. We'll post up you the email. Oh, are you trying to say to elaborate? Oh my gosh. Elaborate, yes. Yeah. There we go. You can elaborate if you want. You can elaborate. Oh my goodness. See, listen. Let's say like villains become the saving grace of the heroine. Oh my god. I mean, I get what BZ is saying to articulate his point. Okay, this is not me. Okay. I'm speaking on behalf of Fiji. I'm the one. Don't okay. Remember, don't shoot the messenger. Do not shoot me, chat. Do not shoot me. But this is the general argument that Fiji is making. Like, imagine like this: the guy does nothing, right? Let's say he's always playing video games, for instance, or he's always watching anime or whatever. And she's like, honey, let's go do something. And he's like, go away. I'm busy with my video games. I'm busy with my anime, right? And then it's like an ongoing thing for like a long time. He puts in no effort or whatever. And then this Yubi comes in, right? He's like, hey there, lady. You're in a dry spell. Your man's not really taking care of you, really paying attention to you. Let me give you the thing that he can't give you. You know? So like and then she's like, ah, yes, finally. Something that I wanted dearly. Something like that. You know, that's the argument to be made, you know? Oh, that type shiz of NTR is okay. I was thinking of blackmailing darker side of NTR, you know? Oh, I mean that's why he said that. I mean, of course, it can have those aspects to it as well. And then the heroine will go with it just because they give them something that they lack. And then it kind of goes into this um, it does kind of get into those little things where now it becomes a power dynamic and it becomes not wholesome. I mean, it's already not wholesome, but it becomes like more degenerate the deeper you go in the rabbit hole. But yeah, but typically there's a reason for it, right? If you want a good NTR, right, there has to be a motivation. It's not just, oh, she just does it just cause. No, there has to be like a looming reason to make it more compelling. My gosh. I'm not, again, I'm not a spokesperson for NTR. I'm not here advocating for NTR. I'm just articulating what the argument is to be made. The appeal, I guess you could say. Gooning reason. I mean, the whole aspect of like gooning, right? I mean, of course, it's twofold. So the first things first is like the UB, right? The contrasting the UB with a hot girl, the uglier and the fatter the UB, the hotter the girl appears, right? It's like it's like a contrast, right? It's like you're eating like okay food versus amazing food. And the amazing food will still taste good, right? But you put the amazing food next to like hot garbage. Like this is like absolutely not palatable, right? Then the amazing food it elevates it, right? That's like the same thing why like the UB is such a staple. It contrasts and makes the girl hotter. The second thing, right? The second thing has to do with relatability or the slot in, right? Not saying that everyone's gonna be thinking about like, oh, I'm this UB or whatever, but it can give some people who fits that demeanor, whether they don't look good or they're fat or whatever, right? It's an easy slot in for them. They're like, oh yes, I could be that guy smashing that girl. It's like a fantasy thing. This is why when you look at like JAVs, right? Like for them, it's super important that the guys are not really good looking. They're bigger, they're bigger guys, or they're really old because again, that helps with the fantasy. That is what brings up sales up because people are able to slot themselves in those positions. Again, it's those two reasons why. And it is a very common thing. Again, they do it in the JAV scene as well. Sasuga NTR Dojinki. Oh my god. I just understand. Never quit. Oh my gosh. Go. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Gamer files like unlock the third eye and be like, oh, this makes sense. Chat, listen. I'm okay, chat. Let me. Oh my gosh. Acknowledging. God damn. Actually, chat, you're not wrong. You know why? You know what I used to do? So I used to play Genshin Impact on my other channel, and then I would ask people what their favorite tags were. And a good amount of people actually responded because I just wanted to know the reason why I started doing it is because I was talking about like NTR and whatnot. And then I wanted to do like a survey, right? A survey of how many people actually liked NTR. So that's why I did it. And like, unfortunately, there's a good amount of people who liked NTR as like one of their like favorite tags. Now, there's some people who didn't even know the concept of tags, codes, all that. So I was there and like explaining to them what these things are. So I was like the Lorax. I was the Weeblax, okay? I was not the speaker for the trees, but I was the speaker for the weebs. So I was educating them on dojins, on codes, on tags, like everything. So yeah. So the goon knowledge increased thing. Yes, I played what a Weeblax. Yeah. I have like a whole emote as well too for it too. Um, I don't have it here, but yeah, it was like the Lorax wearing the Naruto headband, like holding a Dakimakura. That is the Weeblax. I made an emote and whatnot too for it. It's pretty funny. Are you talking about how they hired ugly guys for adult entertainment scenes? Yeah, I guess I'll never get hired. So I shut the fudge up. Send that in Discord. I want to see that emote. No, literally, wait. Just go to my like the Fumi's Mori channel. Look at the emotes. It should be there. NTR is only good when it's anime though. Please don't do it real life. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, again, it all has to do it being like fantasy based, right? But I mean, listen, Fiji, that's why a lot of people cheat for that same exact reason, as I was like saying before. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh my gosh. Or what is it like? Husbands hate this one. you know the thing, like teachers hate this one trick. Like, bro, shit. Don't try. Don't don't epic try. Okay, this is all for jokes and fun. Okay, funsies. The reason I have to say this is because remember this gets saved into like a VOD, so that other people might just watch this just cause the likelihood is not very high. But I'm just saying this to cover my butt. Okay, do not try this at effing home. Okay, for entertainment purposes only. Gosh, Beiji. Yo, we're the same age. Okay, I'm not 27, but yo, listen, chat. He's one of us. He's one of us. Hey man, welcome to the Onk crew. You have Onk 1, Onk 2, and Onk 3. I guess you're Onk 4 now. One of us. One of us. Listen, okay? This chat has to be filled with Onks, okay? I don't want them teenagers coming in or those kids. Let's talk about. No, I'm not gonna even say that, bro. Cringe, so cringe, bro. Stop it, Files. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey man, we could be real old, we hey chat, what if we bring back the word tight, okay? Instead of saying, "Oh, that's cool," that's awesome, right? You literally say, "Yo, that's tight, dog." How long have y'all actually used that term tight? I have when I was younger, right? Like when I was in like middle school, in my high pitched voice. Hey man, that's real tight, bro. Hey, that's real tight, bro. Man, such an old term, bro. Oh yeah, I donated my spare change to Taco Bell. Like you said, shut the fudge up, boo. Who asked? Who was being asked, bro? A+1, yeah. Nope, cause my main isn't English, and nope. You know what? Okay, that's fair enough. M4. English is not your main language. I mean, hell, you know 3 languages, okay? That's 3. That's 3 more than me. You're like, wait, you don't speak English? I'm like, listen, I don't speak English. I speak idiot. I just wanted to show you that I'm following in your footsteps. Yeah. Nah, boom. But no. Okay. What the fuck, bro? That see, chat. That's an example of gaslighting right there. Straight up actual gaslighting, bro. This, damn, these are some thick arms. Let me just a tad bit. No, cause my main isn't. Or no, yeah, weeb influence. Oh yeah, I speak prophecy. What specific prophecy are you speaking? What exactly? Hey, Chan, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Chan said he's the kindest person ever. So I said you have to say something about fudge. What? Excuse me. Wait. Gambit, what? Are you saying that Chan said that he himself is the kindest person ever? What the fudge? Hey Deep, welcome. YouTube doesn't even know what's going on. Don't worry about it. Boom. They don't. He always says like, yeah, of course. China's like a professional gaslighter. Unfortunately, because of because of you guys and me. Pro lie animator. Oh yeah, definitely. Chan said Ibu is kind. Yeah, that's a lie, bro. Little did they know, bro. How's Chan's stream? I said I'm a gentleman. Is this a bot? No, it's not a bot. Hey, Chan, you know what a gentleman's club is? Hey, chat. Let me cook. Okay, don't. Wait, Chan, you know what a gentleman's club is? Chat, do you think he'll go for it? If he doesn't know, he doesn't know. But I remember. You again? Surely you are kind, Ibu. Thanks, man. Pretty sure he doesn't know. Okay, Chan is a gentle jellyfish. Okay, why the hell are we bringing back jellyfishes again? This thing again. I don't know. I don't know either. Okay. So a gentleman's club, right, is another term for strip club. However, right? So strip club has a very like negative connotation. So to appeal to the upper epsilon of people that have money, right? Upper epsilon, instead of going to a strip club, they go to a gentleman's club. So it's a little bit like higher end. And they're not called strippers, right? They're called entertainers. So Chan Chan said he's a gentleman, therefore he doesn't go to the strip club. He goes to a gentleman's club. Visual club, yeah. Welcome to EV stream. Ask a deep, unhinged topic, and he'll explain it. Y'all, in an academic data, bro. The existence of gentlemen implies the existence of Gundam style. Oh yeah, he's Korean. I forgot. Because he keeps saying that he's Japanese. Actually, this seems really long. Let's see. I think he's starting to bully me. Nah, I'm not bullying. I would never bully. Are you drawing Agnito? No, I'm not drawing Agnito. No, he's not. Yeah. See, thank you, M for defending me. You know what? I won't buy M5 just yet, M4. You know, I'll keep you around. I'm going to buy a Gambit. God damn. Only stay for enemy. I learned new English. Badass is cool. Kick ass is cool. Yeah. But you have to remember, Chan. Remember how I said this before, okay? You can't say to someone that you have a badass, okay? Don't say that. Don't say you have. Doesn't work. You have to say you are, okay? Like you are a badass, okay? Shut the fudge up, Fizzy. Shut the fudge up, PG. We're not getting into this. That's literally the opposite of what I said, John. God damn it. This epic guy. Oh my goodness. He's trolling, bro. This is he's actually trolling. There's no effing way. He actually think no, I don't believe it. I do not believe that he actually thinks that he's using the right terminology. I won't believe him. I won't believe him, chat. I'm saying you're super cool. Yeah, but you're using the wrong verb, Chan. He's being that's right now. Dude, I don't no, he's trolling, bro. There's no effing way he's trolling. Shut the fudge up, busy. BG. Who taught you this, Chan? Who taught you this? Whoever taught you this, they need to be fined. They need to go in front of a judge in the court of law and plead guilty for teaching you the wrong things, bro. Because this kind of language will get you shot in America. I think you're lying, chat. There's no effing way, bro. Chat, they're trolling, okay? They're trolling you. I'm letting you know right now. They do not have your best interest. They literally do not have your best interest at heart, bro. I'm telling you straight up. What the fuck? No, it doesn't work like that. I logic haven't left. Also, I know y'all are old because both Deep and Fiji said deadass. I know you're definitely my generation. If you're a little bit younger, you would say no cap or on God. If you're younger than that, I don't even know. Yeah, yes, no, yes. Listen. The amount of neurons in our on Sigma. Shut the fuck up. Don't bring that term up, bro. Obama's my favorite president. What happened to all the other ones, man? I study English slang and I will visit US one day. Chan, don't there's no need to. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Don't learn English slang. It is not worth it. Don't literally do not. I'm telling you, it's a bad idea. It's like or a horrendous idea. You're just going with the flow, which I understand, but I'm telling you, if you actually understood, you wouldn't want to shoot yourself, okay? And I'm being honest about that, okay? I'm not. It's not even a hyperbole. Chan learn it so you keep up with Boomy. Shut the fudge up, Boom. China's gonna be a dead ass in the U.S. No, he's yeah, he's gonna be dead in the U.S. He just wants to, he wants you to stay socially unaware like he is, bro. He wants you to stay an unk. Nah, bro. He'll be safe, okay? He'll be, he'll not be shot and he'll be safe. I think that is a more favorable, that is definitely a more favorable outcome for him, okay? Like, listening to me, Chan, okay? I'm trying to protect you from getting shot. I want you to live, Chan. If you want to learn English, just listen to Ebu's NTR podcast 3 times a week. No, no, God, no. Do not learn English from me, okay? I wouldn't say I'm the worst person to learn English from, but I'm telling you, if you want to be proficient, do not watch me. I might use that a few like big words here and there that might make you sound a little bit more sophisticated. But that's the only benefit that you get from listening to me. I mean, you get anime content, you get to sound a little bit more sophisticated, right? Like, oh, you actually drink tea instead of freaking soda. You know, little bit higher class. You got a little bit of class. Of course, I would use more ubiquitous terms that people understand. Not so much so that it's obtuse. It makes sense. Like what? Like what? A potajet? Fudge, a prodigy? Is that the word I learned? Apology. Apology. I can't even spell the word right. Hello? Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, chat. The thing is not wanting to work for some reason. Un momento. What the? What the fudge is happening? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm just reopening everything. God damn it. Why'd I have to open all these things too? Hold on. Let me. I learned English from Ibu like shot the fudge chan shot the and listen. Okay, listen, bro. God damn it. You're this is not the play, dog. This is this is not the play. I'm telling you right now. Hmm. I'm a pure. It's pure with a P, not a F. Like oh shit, I think Japanese. Yeah, apology. I think that's the word. Okay, I need to restart. Let me pop this out. Sorry, I have to like oh my gosh. I feel guilty how Chan seems like a genuine person. Y'all corrupting the innocent person by making him listen to Iwu's podcast. Bro, it's not. Bro's making up words now. I know, right? Chan's a furry now. You mean she furry? Um, things as it should be. Okay. I'm like double checking everything right now. Okay, cool. He learns it from the best. Nah, dog. What the hell you mean by that? It was the best. No. We're not dragging me into it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna like drop the word apology, right? And it's like a astronomical term to pointing from the orbit from the farthest from the Earth and a creation or the highest point. Yeah, I'm not gonna like drop the word like every single time. Yeah, saying that It's just because I watched the movie and I'm like, oh, what a cool word. I'm gonna look up what this word means. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna use that term. It sounded cool. He has watched too many Ebu streams. I don't think so, man. Hopefully not. China's god tier animator. Ebu is doing his best. What? Ebu is like our messiah here. Whoa, okay, buddy. Y'all need to calm down, okay? He taught me about the ugly bastard meme. I'm surprised how he didn't know about UBs before, bro. I'm telling you. The Wee Blacks. Speaker for the Weebs. Or whatever. Like, I was seriously surprised that Chan literally did not know about UBs. He lives in Japan, bro. Uganda barber. Uganda barber. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what it definitely means, man. For reals, dog. No cap. For reals, man. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, bye, Deep. Good night. Good night. Deep, I have a badass sleep. I have a badass sleep. What the what the No, yeah. Chan is a good artist. So if you don't know Fiji, he works in the anime industry. He legit does anime for anime companies. Like, you've watched anime and he has worked on it. No, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Why are you reinforcing the concept of have a badass sleep is an actual term? Don't do this. You're literally steering him in the wrong direction. You know the Charlie problem, chat? Yeah, you're telling you're telling him to pull the trigger on like everyone, okay? To pull the lever on everyone, okay? No, chat. It does not mean that. Deep sleep with a bad. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, y'all. See, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. Y'all are the reasons why we can't have nice things. Okay, it's y'all. Y'all are the problem. Okay. Hold on. Damn. Even my camera's out. Can't even process. Whatever. Y'all are the problem. Okay. God damn it. Why is my camera not working? Hold on. Let me it not working? Hold on. Why is it not working? Configure video. God damn it. It's not it. Flew me Mexico when? I don't know, man. What if I don't want to go to Mexico? That's so odd. Whatever. China? Why China? It's M4's fault. Me? Yeah. I mean, no, you too, Fiji. You too, Fiji. It's both of y'all's. Oh shiz. Oh, this is painful. You should like barely see anything right here. This is fine. I'd keep these parts. Your art is badass. Okay. That actually not quite the right terminology, but it can work. Kind of. Not exactly, but kind of ish. It can kind of work. Kind of. It's not the best use of the term, but it can work. I'll give you a pass on that one, Sean. You could use it like that. My apologies, Your Grace. Okay, relax. Okay, you could drop the Your Grace part. My apologies. Okay, so doing this. Space between. I feel like the head should be higher-esque. Seems kind of low. This looks odd as fuck. Japan? I mean, yeah. I'll go to Japan eventually. Eventually. It might be a little while. Thank you, guys. I learned good English from you. No, Chan. No, Chan. I'm telling you, man. Nah, bro. See, Chad, this is why. Chat. And this is the reason why I will never learn I'll never learn Japanese from like a friend or from like Chan, because they would tell me like the most incorrect things so that I look like a fool if I were to go to Japan. Okay, we'll find your wife in Japan. Bro, I mean that's the dream, but the actuality of that happening is so low. It's literally a pipe dream, you know? Is Chan Japanese? No, he is Korean. He is Korean, but he lives in Japan. And he is proficient in Japanese. Like in terms of language, right? It's like Korean, then it's Japanese. Korean and his Japanese are pretty close. And then there's like English on the bottom, you know? Yes, I'm a badass Japanese. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ibus hit the person. Nihongo desu ka? What? Nihongo desu ka? What? You mean Nihonji desu ka? You mean Nihonjin? Because Nihongo is like the language. Go is language. Jin is like person. Or I mean, if it's by itself, it would be like Hito. Don't worry. We'll shoot so many shots that eventually one will make it. God damn it, bro. Bro, I bet you it's gonna be just a Gaijin hunter, bro. It's like, oh, you either speak English? Oh, let's go. I bet you, bro. Badass Japanese, lol. My Japanese is bad. Don't learn from me. I think Iwo is Japanese. He's really good Japanese. Eh? Nihonjin janai. America Jin desu. So. Honma. Oh, do you live alone? Are you open-minded? Man, I mean, maybe. We'll see. You can learn English from Iwo, though. I don't know about that one. I don't even know Japanese. It's okay, man. I know a little bit of Japanese. Slowly but surely learning. Chan, the only reason why you think I'm good at Japanese is because I try to pay attention to like pitch accents, which are still hard for me. I'm still learning to, or how they would say intonation. I'm trying to get like the correct intonation when speaking, which is hard. Is Ibu Kize American? Yes, I'm American. Oh, you don't know the Hyundai guy or Hongdae guy? No, I do not know Boom. PG, I'm doing now. I'm watching his streams over and over and repeat his English. Oh, god damn it. Mimicking. Do not mimic me, bro. I'm okay. Again, I'm not the worst person to mimic from, but how I articulate myself is very, how do I say it? I wouldn't say I'm the most sarcastic, but it comes off like that. And that's not like the best approach when speaking to uh people in general. If you're speaking to people that you're fairly close to, how I speak is fine. Or if you're trying to say something a little bit more technical, that's fine. If it's like everyday situations to a stranger, it is definitely not worth it, right? If my English getting worse, it's Ibu's fault. Getting worse? Damn, worth? Yo, China, it's worse. Worse. Not not worse. Bro, give me a word. God damn, bro. Oh wait, I forgot my camera's covering it. Yeah. Yes, Chan, 3 weeks your English very badass. Shut the fudge up, Fiji. Stop encouraging him. Don't you have to go to sleep, Fiji? Isn't it like really late for you? Go to bed, bro. God damn. You too, Chan. It's getting late for you. Don't you have work tomorrow, Chan? Like, god damn, bro. But yeah, worse. Not worth. Worse. I'll kick your butt. God damn it, bro. There's no saving Chan, bro. There's no saving Chan. Chan, you know what? I think you, Chan, you need to become a Gaijin hunter, okay? No, Chan. You need to become a gaijin hunter so your English can improve, because you can interact with someone who's a native English speaker, and it'll work in your favor. Okay, it'll work in your favor, Chan. I know you don't want to be like classified or labeled a gaijin hunter, but I think it'll benefit you significantly. Okay, you're not doing it for clout; you're doing it for like language learning. So you know, Chan, put up a profile, you and just put like gaijins good, or you prefer gaijins, right? Say that you are in like the anime industry. Bam. Not everyone will come to you, but you're probably a half looking decent guy, you know? I'm telling you, Chan, just do it and just speak just in English to them. Let's say they want to like learn English or Korean. No. Just say like, nah, just English, right? Hell, well, no. Listen, you get to cover two fronts, okay? You get to you're able to try to get the weebs right because there's Japanese portion, but then you're Korean, so you can get the weeaboos too. No, the Koreaboos, the weeaboos, and the Koreaboos. You two audiences, Chan. I'm telling you, dude. Have a golden opportunity, okay? Become a gaijin hunter, and then you're and you could advertise yourself two for the price of one. Getting two things for the price of one. You have the Japanese culture, Japanese language with the Korean, Korean culture with the Korean language. Bam. Hell, you could, for the sake of it, you could say that you look like Jimin from like BTS or whatever, bro. That's one hell of a way to think someone trying it. I know. Yeah, it's really late. My mom kicked my butt my ass, but I'm 25 years old already. God damn it. 2-in-1 combo, yeah. So you're saying use badass English in stream? No. Oh my gosh. Chan, what I'm saying is become a gaijin hunter. And use the cards, or use the fact that you are Korean as well. So you get a bigger pool. You have a bigger demographic for you. Kaiju hunter. Jin. Gaijin. Forgot how to write. How to write it. Yeah. Gaijin. Jin hunter. Gaijin hunter. I'm telling you, Chan, it would benefit so much, bro. So much, man. Is it some ghost hunting stuff? No. Wait. You never heard of the term Gaijin hunter, M4? I don't know about kaiju hunting Ibu. My week. Oh, okay. A gaijin hunter, right? So a gaijin is a foreigner, right? That's just Japanese term, gaijin. So the reason why people are gaijin hunters, there's generally two reasons why, right? Oh my gosh. So the first reason is so they could speak English, right? They could practice English, and they don't have to go through different like channels. They don't have to pay someone. They could just state someone and learn English that way. The second thing, it's a clout thing. So let's say you're on social media and then you're posting a picture of you and like your SO, and they're a foreigner. In Japan, it's like you become a trophy wife or husband. Now you become a thing. There's thing that they're able to brag to their fans. Oh, look, I'm dating a foreigner. I bet you can't even get this too. It becomes like a shiny new toy. It's like a new handbag. So it shows pristine. And again, the big thing is you'll see is they're wanting you because you're a foreigner, not necessarily because they're interested in you, right? So that is why I am suggesting to Chan to become a Gaijin hunter, not for the clout or whatnot, but just to, being able to speak English and learning English. And I'm saying he has an advantage because he is Korean. So he's able to get two demographics: the people who are interested in Japan culture, whatnot, but also the people who are into Korean culture too, because he is Korean. And he doesn't live in Osaka, right? I'm assuming he doesn't. So he has a bigger opportunity. If you didn't know, there's a lot of Koreans in the Osaka area, Osakan area or whatever. There are a good amount of Koreans there. So since he's not there, he has a higher likelihood of people who are interested in like Korean culture or whatnot, and he could use that to his advantage. Because yeah, I'm assuming he lives somewhere in Tokyo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's effing go. Let's go. I convinced him, chat. I have a lot of friends using English and I learn from them, don't worry. But do you get to speak to them, Chan? That's the big thing. Are you able to have a conversation? Not just like in chat or you're speaking on stream, but actually speaking to them face to face. Because that's very important. Like speaking to chat, very different than actually having a conversation. Like one to one or face to face. China's going to hunt foreign tourists. Yeah. China, you're gonna go. For yeah. Some Koreans are really good at English. Um, yeah, there are some Koreans, but typically it's several reasons. Number one is they like really, really studied it. They didn't just study in textbooks, but they watch media. They're genuinely interested. I guess more like American English, American media, get encapsulated by that. So they're very good. The other thing is um they go travel internationally or they go to school outside, like to the United States or England for a good while, and they get fairly proficient. Of course, that's not everyone, but I'm saying that's the general rule of thumb. But in seriousness, I want to try and learn Japanese too. Oh, learning Japanese is no easy task. No easy task, I tell you. Um, if you're willing to spend hours daily doing it, sure, go ahead. Or like, but I would say this: you have to think about why you want to learn the language, because you're gonna be spending a long time to get fairly proficient at the language. If it's like to go there and interact with the locals or actually interact with Japanese people because you're actually interested in like the culture, the language, etc., sure, I think it's worth it. If you just want to like watch anime with the subtitles, or if it's something very in vain, it's definitely not worth it. I mean, Dojins gave a head start already. Hold on. Get a badass tomboy in Japan. Yeah, culture. Yeah, Japanese is hard. Easy. English is hard. Chan, it's because you know Korean. There's so many there in terms of how grammar works and then the pronunciations is very like similar. Like hell. Like for instance, let's say the word like meaning, right? Imi, it's the exact same in Korean and Japanese. Yeah, they're similar. Imi, imi. Or like ki, kagi. It's like the same. Or let's say love, right? Love is a little bit different. It's like aishiteru, I, or suki. Or like ski is like, but I is like love, right? And then Korean it's sarang. It's similar, not exact, similar-ish, right? And then conjugating like conjugating the rules and whatnot is it's since you have a concept already from Korean, conjugating in Japanese is not too difficult compared to someone who doesn't their language there's not really conjugation. It's very difficult. Japanese is like Korean second language, right? Kind of. I mean, of course, there are other things too. Like Japan did occupy Korea, and they forced them to like speak Korean or to speak Japanese. Technically, the Korean language almost went away completely because when the occupation did happen, they tried to get rid of the Korean language completely. But there's a few people who held on to the Korean language, so it wouldn't disappear. Like how we use English as a second tongue. Kind of ish. It's not necessarily their second language. If they want to learn it, they will learn it. But yeah, Korean second language is English. Technically, yeah. Again, like in Korea, they want to be fairly proficient in English. Like if you get to certain parts of Korea, if you just speak English, you could get by. But it's very like specific areas though. I wouldn't say it's like everywhere in Korea. Like if you're out in the boonies in Korea, bro, good luck. I feel like it's like how Dutch and Afrikaans are similar, I think. Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm not really sure what Afrikaan is, but maybe. Afrikaan, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I don't know too much about um that language, so I can't really speak to it with much authority. So I'll just have to take your words for it, you know? In Vietnamese, Imi sounds similar to it's like Yngia. Inya? Inya? Imi? Why did I spell African in the Netherlands? Yeah, it's really weird how like Dutch is like Netherlands, right? But in German, when they say Germanese or German, right? In German, it's Deutsch. In Germany, it's called Deutschland. It's really odd. I don't know how that works. I'm not a linguist, but goddamn, bro, that's confusing as hell. Deutschland. Yeah. It is so confusing. It truly is. Anyways, I'm done with this. I'm not gonna expand on this. I'm just gonna leave this be. Because I need to work on yeah. Because I need to work on this. I go to sleep now. Thank you, Ibu and chat. I hope you guys have badass time in here. Gosh, go to sleep, John. Rest well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And stop using badass. Okay. You want to use it sparingly, Chan. You don't want to use it all the time. It loses its impact. Same. I'm gonna sleep. Have God damn it, Fiji. Don't follow his footsteps. God damn it. I'm surrounded by goddamn bro. I'm just gonna do this. Just back up. And then okay. Now I have to render this. I need to have a tone layer. This will be my tone layer, I guess. The tone like 17. Nine M4. You gotta get rid of M5 soon. Bro, what do you mean get rid of M5? I've never had an M5 before, so you know. Again, I'm not upgrading. I'm not gonna be upgrading for a little while. Unless M4 decides to misbehave, then you know, I could get an upgrade sooner than later. Just depends. Anyways, good night, Fiji. Rest well. What M4? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, man? It's not like again, I'm not gonna get rid of you like right now, okay? It's you know, it's one of those until your usefulness goes away, it's not gonna replace you. You know? It's like economics, right? Why throw away something that works until there's like a better upgrade, right? I don't need an upgrade right now. For now. It'll be fine. I see, I see. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's like, okay. Think about like the things that you have right now. You're like the stuff that you have right now in terms of technology, you're only going to upgrade if you feel like whatever thing that you have right now is not servicing you properly, or the upgrade that you're getting is so significant that it's worth upgrading. Because upgrading is not always the simplest process. Because sometimes you have to do a lot of setup. It takes time. If it's something like super brand new, there is a learning curve to it. So upgrading isn't always just like a painless transition. You're gonna have some transition pain because you have to relearn or get readjusted to things. So that's why the question is it worth it? Is it worth the upgrade? That's pretty important. Yeah. Like when I upgraded my um iPad Air to the MacBook or to the iPad Pro, it is definitely worth the upgrade. But definitely, I mean, my gosh, that was a pain. There's some stuff that was a pain in the butt to do. Of course, Apple to Apple, they try to make it as like painless as possible, but it was still painful. There's some stuff that was annoying, I'll say. There's a lot of annoying things I had to do. I'm like, really? For instance, like setting up like my email. Of course, like everything transferred over, but like I have to log into every single little thing, and then I have to like the confirmation code from Google, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, someone's trying to log into this new device." Like, you're like, "Yes," like things like that. It's like pain in the butt. Of course, those things help with like security and whatnot, but it's in the pain in the butt. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to find the reference for this so I could actually do the rendering process. Let's see. It is right here. Yeah, I mean, did you not see me? I did my 1 of 5 already in terms of like actually drawing it. So my goal is to just kind of render this just a little bit. Or I'm gonna finish this in terms of rendering, and then I'm gonna move on and start doing like my actual like sketch for this. I'm actually gonna start sketching this. And that's the goal, at least for today. Hog. Oh my god. Damn, I haven't used that word. I haven't heard that word in a while. Hog? Hodge champ? Hog. Damn. Such an old term now. God damn, bro. You know it's rough when I'm saying it's a word that hasn't been used in a while. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Um 70. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to first divide it into light and dark. So I'll keep 70 the light, and then the dark I'll have, I'd say like 40. It's really dark. Say 50. Yeah. So yeah. I think of lighting not too much. For lighting, I'm just gonna make it really simple. Whatever I have right now is not gonna be in, or is gonna be light. And then the things I'm going to do right now is not in light. So all this portion is not in light. This whole portion is not in light. Honestly, I think it's a really good system when you are doing rendering or let's say like studies or whatnot that you're trying to utilize light. Start with 2 values and make sure it doesn't like exceed each other. I have to be so careful. The fudge. But yeah, just have like have a set value, then have another value and have that be dark, and have those as your absolute. So when you're working at light, let's say you want to add like a shadow right here, and if it's in light, you need to make sure that this shadow is not going to be darker than this value right here, because you want like consistency. So because everything should be relative, and we're not talking about like absolute. You don't have to think about absolute values right off the bat. I normally see people add the light, not the shadow part, or in this part, lol. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends, right? Um, I typically like to just add shadows. That's just me. But let's say you are doing, let's say you are doing, like watercolors. If you're doing watercolors, you have to like flip it. So you have to add light. You have to think about the light first. Yeah, the reason why I like to use or just divide the things first, to light and shadow, or what parts are being affected, or what things are hitting the light or what parts are not, and adding shadows in is so that I could ground everything, because the problem that I've seen, especially with me, is sometimes I go a little too light in terms of all my values and whatnot. It is too bright. There's not enough contrast. That's why I tend to add shadows first to prevent that for me from doing that thing. But that's me specifically though. And then this part, this whole part right here. Yeah, this whole arm right here. Okay. Maybe make this a little bit darker. No, that I did that. Other stuff. Do stuff in the light first. So what I'll do the same color and then I'll do multiply. If you look at these values, it should be fine. Okay. Drop shadow right here. Same thing right here. Here's this whole thing right here. Mm. There's a little bit on here.
Man, this looks so piss bad. But I'm not gonna I mean, technically I could blend some of these, but I'm not gonna blend it. I need to keep it super simple. I'm not gonna add too many highlights. I'll try to use these very, very sparingly. I know it's a little too heavy-handed. I thought of streaming like maybe next year, but what should I draw? Well, I mean, depends. What is the goal of your streams, right? I think that's the big thing you wanna first answer, and then you could go from there, right? For me, right? As you know, I like to just yap and just draw, right? But typically, I'm here to improve. So I will draw whatever thing. Of course, I might do little fun things here and there, but it's not super common. I'm here to like improve. So I draw whatever. Primarily draw like things that I need to try to improve, right? I think that's a good amount of people. They are like streaming. Maybe it's because they want to improve, and that's one way to keep accountable. Or let's say you're just gonna draw, and then you just want people to talk to, so they come on and stream or whatever, and then you just enjoy that aspect.
or maybe just talking to people about art. I think once you kind of figure out why you want to stream, it becomes easier in terms of what you want to draw. Like, let's say you want to stream and then you're trying to, I don't know, you want to like a really big following, right? Then you should probably draw stuff that would appeal to people. Again, I do a whole bunch of like when I began stream, right? I draw a lot of gesture. I do a gesture drawings for an effing hour. Okay, majority I see like my analytics. A lot of people come in, they watch for like 5 seconds and leave because they're like, oh, this guy's like, So you should be drawing things that you're pretty proficient on. That looks good, like it's more like a finished product. So, AKA, like doing a lot of illustrations on stream, not too much practice, you know? And then you should practice off stream if you want to like a bigger following. And then you should be drawing things that is fairly popular to get the appeal of other people or get people to like come in and be like, oh, also depends on, again, what kind of environment you want to build, what kind of community, right? If it's something chill, you know, that's fine. But let's say you want to do something more like hardcore, or you don't want to talk. I mean, it's all really dependent on what your goals are in streaming. And again, it goes back to that first point, why do you want to stream? Once you answer that, not that that's like the end all be all, but it answers a lot of the things. A lot of different things. Now I just want to draw so I could have full process art to watch. Well, oh, okay. Um, if that is the case, you could draw whatever you want. Yeah, draw whatever you want, bro. Yeah. If you just want, so you could have a full process of like to see or look back on, critique yourself or whatnot. Yeah, definitely. Also I would, yeah, okay. And then another thing I'd recommend, right? Probably not not if you're want to have like full process art to watch or whatnot, I'll probably recommend not chatting or not having a mic because you get distracted really easily. I want to say really easily, but as you see me, I yap a lot, right? If you tend to yap a lot too, then you're gonna be moving your mouth more than your hands. And that could interrupt the flow of illustration and whatnot. So you see a lot of people, they might say like a stream or like no mic or whatnot. They're primarily focused on like their illustration, what they're working on. If that is the case, I probably would recommend you not to do mic and then chat very rarely to chat, or like make it very clear that your main focus is of trying to finish the illustrations. You will chat, but the primary thing is you want to finish the illustrations, so you're not going to chat as much. So making that clear to your viewers as well, again, if that is your intention. If you want to have, if you want to yap more, then have a mic. It's so much easier to talk. The big thing though is you need to have a good mic quality. Mic quality is everything. You can have a crappy video and good mic and people will watch. If you have really good visuals but your audio is crap, no one wants to stay and watch because audio is just that imperative. Mic quality is really, really, really important if you tend to have a mic. Doesn't mean you need to get the best mic in the world. You just need to get a decent enough mic and then use a lot of tools to enhance how you sound. Also, you need to be good at enunciating things, articulating things that people can normally understand you, and there's a lot that goes into it as well. That's why for me, right? I mean, I upgraded my mic, and then I did a lot of other things too, because not saying that the mic I had prior was bad. It's just that I wanted to sound more natural. So, like, let's say, or the mic that I have right now, the audio sounding is not like you're listening to like a podcast. That is not the type of voice that I want to give while drawing. The type of voice I wanted to give is like, let's say we're sitting in a room and having a conversation. That is the type, and then, like, I'm next to you or I'm sitting in front of you. That is the type of audio that I wanted because it's very open. Y'all are it makes it more at ease compared to like you just sitting and listening to a podcast. So there's not going to be as much interactions. So it's going to be a different sort of quality to it. Not saying it's one is better than the other. It's dependent on what your intentions are. So your audio should match that as well. So that's why I have my the mic that I have. Of course, I consider it a quote unquote upgrade. Not saying that my previous mic was bad. It's just that the previous mic, it sounded more like a streamer, like generally speaking, compared to this one isn't it steers away from the series and trying to make it sound very natural sounding rather than having that very distinct streamer feel to it, if that makes sense. So yeah. Also, you have to EQ it to make it sound like good or make it sound how you want it. Of course, I'm EQ'd it that I sound not as high pitched. Not necessarily high pitch, but I sound more annoying without my mic or without the things. So like my voice now is a little bit more palatable to actually listening to for longer periods of times. I feel like I could definitely improve upon this, but whatever. I'm just gonna call this one done. I can add more details to it, but I am gonna keep it simple. I see. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So no mic lol. Yeah. Again, for me, I like yapping. I like interacting with people, even though it scurries me away from drawing at times. I mean, majority of the time, I don't mind that. That's why if I'm like super focused doing illustrations or whatnot, you see me like when I'm locked in, I don't really talk to chat. I don't read chat as much. I'm not yapping as much. Yeah. Also, that's fair enough too. Yeah, you could keep it no mic, and that's fine. A lot of artists do that on stream. It's no biggie. It's just that you have to type. And again, if you're really focused on like drawing, then I don't think that's gonna be like a huge issue, you know? Yeah, makes sense. Finished my first one. Nice. But yeah. And also, yeah, since you could definitely do a lot of things, like you could turn down your stream quality to 720p. You don't have to have it like super high end stuff. Um, you don't have to have all these fancy things like chat and all that as well. You definitely do not need it. Like I have all this to enhance the viewing experience for people on stream. Like all the aspects that I have is for that. You know, depends on what your goals are, what you're trying to do. I was thinking if I were to use a mic, it would be 50% me complaining and 40% me sighing and 10% talking about random thoughts. You know, I mean, that's pretty valid. I mean, that's like essentially me. But rather than sighing, it's 40% of me crashing out. 50% of me complaining, 40% of me crashing out, and then 10% is actually talking about what I'm drawing and going in the details. And then yeah, 10% just yeah. Okay. 10% complaining, 40% me teaching something, and then 10% me like talking about what I'm actually doing, or like the process of what I'm doing. You laugh because it's effing true. You laugh because it's effing true. My. Man, I really don't want to do this. See, I'm complaining already. Man. And I can't make the excuse that I'm tired because I'm not like, oh my gosh, I need to go to sleep. I'm not at that point right now. I have a illustration in mind right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Just some rough sketch. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Midnight Mango. Welcome. Don't quit, my king. I'm not quitting. I want to quit. I'm too far in. I'm too effing invested. Oh, it's one of those I can't. Even though I want to, I can't. You know, the cost sink fallacy. Oh yeah, I'm way too deep in. I can't get out if I wanted to, man. It's like let's like you dig yourself like a hole, right? And I dug it so deep, there's no chance of me cutting out. Even though get me the F out. You know, it's one of those situations. You know how it is. Oh, I bet you're in the same place, man. Okay.
Oh, no worries. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm working on illustration. This is not my character. This is someone's OC that I'm drawing up because I'm in a Secret Santa thing. I'm drawing someone's OC. So yeah, I'm like hella tryharding because it's not my character. It's for someone else. Done a lot of things. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be there forever, man. Because my art will always be cringe. I mean, to me at least. Oh, damn. For 3D animation skills. That's fun. I mean, you work with 3D though.
I guess he never got hired for your 3D skills, but YouTube would recommend me goofy 3D animations on YouTube all the time. So I thought, if they could do it, I can. So I started learning a few years ago. Oh, and now you're getting commissioned. I'll be right back. I need to consult an art book. Diamond. I don't even know if that's the correct lyrics to the song. Oh, okay. I got my handy dandy book for hair. And okay, let's see. Let's see. Not the end. You're consulting? No. I am consulting an art book. I'm not the one giving consultation. I'm the one who's receiving the consult. You know, things like that. Keep, you know. Because I have to think of. Yeah, it's an art book. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an art book, all right. It's an art book, all right. It's an art book about drawing the skill of drawing hair. Man, I should probably practice drawing some hair. That's whatever. Man, that'd be so much useful if I actually knew how to read Japanese. That's okay. I'll just look at it. Just think about the watching freaking gravity of the hair. God damn it. Talking about perspective and stuff too. Oh, I'll definitely need some of this for drawing the ponytails, big tails, ponytails, god damn tails. Oh yeah, and then the quality of how the hair kind of does stuff. Oh yeah, this chapter is important. Mm. Do I have something that I could mark this with? I thought the folder. Page 82. I'll just remember it. Page 82. Yeah, I'll remember that page number. Yeah, for sure. Oh shizzle. I'm gonna remember squat. You know, like the volume of the hair doesn't justify it. It's too big. And I'm having such a hard time. What I should probably do. Oh yeah. Yeah, the music is pretty hype. Terrible. Playlist that I just got off of Spotify, which is like 41 hours. It's pretty good though. Okay. Now I need to think about where to put the pigtails. Should be fairly high. It should be like right here. Just for like generally worshiping. I'll do make it like super. Make it like super burnt. That's my secret Santa thing. Yeah, man. This is absolutely cringe right now because I'm like trying to perfect everything. And it's like I want to shoot myself. The front of the hair looks absolutely god awful. Why can't I? He says so much potential. This is not RTR. This sapping guy. Will is holding you hostage to draw entire lol. Dude, I know, right? I'm telling you, that's all he wants in his life. You need to draw NTR, bro. Once that happens, his life will be complete. He can finally be happy. The one thing Will says he's always like never happy, you know? Want to help me decide what to kill my money on? Oh my gosh. Dude, just save it, man. Bro, just save your monies. Go the honey. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't watch. I want to buy Braven merch. I don't know what to buy. Oh my goodness. I mean, didn't you send me stuff from Braven? Or okay, and then what happened? You were going to buy it, and then what happened? I mean, you want a figure or do you want a model? I mean, with the model kit, I think, in my opinion, right, you're able to personalize it. You put like man hours into it, so it has a lot more meaning, you know? A little bit more. Damn, that's an expensive model kit. Holy shiz, 75. Oh, 7. How much was the figure just new, I guess? Okay, so literally just import taxes. Okay. It's literally because of import taxes. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad I bought all the things that I needed to. I don't have to import shiz right now. I mean, technically, the only thing I would want to possibly import is coffee. 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 Oh, oh, that's literally right before. Damn. Damn. Damn, you missed the message. Oof. So I had to reorder it. That's unfortunate. Oh, they could pick it up for you. Oh yeah, definitely. Akihabara. They could probably ask around too. Oh. Oh, that's tough, man. Yeah, I don't know where. Hell, I wouldn't even know where. I don't think Braven's like super um I don't think Braven is super popular outside like the US and probably Japan. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Gundam cards. What about what about Gundam cards, Sem4? Let me fix the front part of the hair. I don't know how to quiet how to necessarily. Mm. Maybe I could do it like that. Never heard of Brave and Only Gundam and Evangelion, y'all. Yeah. Again, Braven is not super popular, I say, unless you're like into robot mecha shows. It was an amazing mecha show. Holy shiz. The comedy was peak for it. The model kit is slightly shorter than the figure. Okay. Is a figure? I'm assuming it's just stationary. It's one pose, right? Show the clip. I'm not gonna show the clip per se. I'll send them a clip though. Oh, gotcha. This one, let me see. Yeah, I was trying to find like a good clip. Oh, Lamau, I actually, uh, you know what's funny, Will? I found the clip. I was gonna send them that exact clip. I was on YouTube and I'm like, where is it? Where's a good clip? Oh, this one. I remember this. That's kind of funny. Oh, the end is pretty good too. Or the end, I mean, ending. I think in order to get the hair, I do need to. I should figure out how to do the hair. Goddamn. Because I don't really do hair on with this angle super often, but there's different angles of the face. So, goddamn, bro. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Okay, for now, well, my first attempt. Let me change the angle. I can make it face. No, I feel like this angle would be.
Yeah, this angle fits a little bit better. Yeah, the front part of the hair is bad. Mm. I kind of issue is I could technically continue onward and come back to the hair later. I definitely could. Because I do want to fix the hair. At least the front part of the hair. I think everything else of the hair looks fine except for like this part. This, and this is like really throwing me off. I'll figure that part out a little later. I probably will have to like do some stuff to make it look better. Again, it doesn't look terrible right now, but it looks definitely off. I think I know how to fix it ish. I'm just gonna move on. The proportions doesn't look very promising. Um,
Oh, you sent me the thing under media. Ah, this is pretty cool though. I mean, okay, that was pretty cool. I guess, yeah, I personally would say pick the one that looks cooler. Because, if you buy it once, you're probably going to keep it for a while. So, you know, might as well go with the one that looks better. Okay. Mm, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. Still need to fix the hair. I'll figure it out. I'll probably do some stuff off stream. See what I could do to enhance it. We will see. We will see. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am gonna go. It is way past my bedtime. So let's see if I can go to sleep. Okay, until next time. Farewell, chat. Bye bye. Peace.